hear the words of the Arbiter.
The warning you received from the Primus needs to reach the Winter Queen of Ardenweald. Where the Eternal Ones must stand together against the coming darkness. The Winter Queen oversees the cycle between death and life. In her forest slumber ancient spirits of nature that must be reborn. I fear the anima drought will have taken an especially grim toll upon her realm. The Night Fae can lead you to the Queen. Bring her this message, and she will know what needs to be done.
Until we speak again.
The Arbiter watches over all. Trust the purpose. Welcome to the Eternal City.
This will be a prank to remember. Oh, hello there. I'm sorry. Did you need something?
We haven't seen anyone come through the gateway in a very long time. Certainly not someone like you. What brings you to Ardenweald?
Such witty
A
repartee.
message from the Primus of Maltraxis, you say? We haven't heard from him well, it's been a long time. This isn't a prank, is it? The Queen doesn't have time for pranks, but I do.
Moonberry leans in close and whispers to you.
And for this one, I think we need one more lily.
Moonberry winks. One,
Let me take a look at this message. You bring that last night. Lily to Felllight, and then we'll talk.
The message is magically sealed. Well, that's no fun.
All right, you have my attention.
Featherlight, you place the lily. This stupid seal just won't open.
There's so much to do.
Ceylon, wake up!
My slumber recedes. A beard, a hat, gifts of time and mirth of Fae. The forest sighs in laughter. You bring joy, Lady Moonberry.
I try, old friend, and I know you'll help the forest grow again soon. You could probably use a little help, huh? What fun you're about. This way. Come along. Sadly, The Winter Queen cannot grant you an audience. Her spirit is spread thin across Ardenweald. This drought threatens the entire forest. Your voice is but one bird singing in the night. The Queen's magic protects every branch, every leaf. If not for her vigilance, all might be lost. For now, we Night Fae must act in her stead.
Help! Help me!
I warn you not to come back! Spriggans! Sorry, I have to make a quick stop on the way. Well, well, what do we have here?
I am also that your arrival in Ardenweald is a sign that better times are on the horizon.
Never a dull moment with you!
Let's see what deal. I'll seek out the Winter Queen on your behalf if you complete a few of my duties in my stead. The Queen isn't the only one who's been kept busy by the drought. First, you're going to help my fellow Fae here with their spriggan problem. Loot their leader off that poor moth Featherlight will tell you where to go after that. We'll reunite in Turnival if you survive. Oh, and I would stay on the path if I were you. Ardenweald can be dangerous for the unwary.
We'll meet it. Featherlight will guide you from here. Help the forest as you head for Turnival.
I should have something for you.
So, what brings you to visit lonely old one Samdi?
Aye, there. Yeah, be just the adventurer I've been looking for. It be your old pal Bowen Samdi reaching out to ya from the other side. I be having a little problem over here with the boss. Ya be looking mighty bored just standing around here in Ardenweald. Why don't you come to the other side and help out an old friend? Be when Samdi promise he gonna make it worth ya while. Ya might want to bring a few more adventurers with ya, just to be safe.
Shoo! Remove ya.
Let's see if you bleed!
I am quite busy, you know.
If you can handle the spriggans, then perhaps I can give you some of the more interesting items on Lady Moonberry's agenda. Excellent. Well,
Will that be all?
Featherlight checks his notes.
let's see. There was a request for help regarding an imperial wildseed. Something about an egg. The original note wasn't entirely clear, but the value sent it. It was corn. Again? Question? What? Not again? Well, I suppose we'll find out what his trouble is soon enough. I'll fly ahead and not for him. Stick to the path.
Carry on. Corinth is always getting into trouble. Let's see what it is this time.
Featherlight, over here. A friend of Featherlight is a friend of mine. this... Well, if you insist. Lady Moonberry is the finest fairy. Is this really necessary?
And what is it you require? As you were.
Takes the bird away from the nest. Just sneak past. Hello?
All right, you have my attention.
That was fun. Too much. You have that bird ready to build a nest and raise hatchlings.
Very well, then. Carry on.
I am surprised, but pleased that you weren't torn to pieces. Well done. But now, I fear we have a far more serious task to complete. The Winter Queen has decreed that Ardenweald Grove's anima is to be reclaimed, and its denizens must leave it to wither. Not all of their wild seeds will go with them. In fact, only a few have been chosen to be saved. We are to bring the final list to Drauman Kremnor.
Will that be all? Follow me. Heartwood Grove isn't far. Each wildseed holds a spirit of nature who will one day awaken and return to their world. The queen must decide which ones survive and which wither away. The spirit within, lost forever. It's a grim task, but until the drought ends, it has to be done.
Look for refuge elsewhere, friend. This grove will soon be gone. We must all make sacrifices.
Move along, stranger.
Look to the stars.
Drauman Kremnor sighs wearily as he reads the short list of wild seeds.
At least a few will be relocated to Turnaval.
For
Featherlight, we be in need of help. Welcome to Ardenweald. Run free. The spirits are watching.
If you're standing in for Lady Moonberry, then maybe you can help. Wagon Master DeRowan was escorting a bunch of us to a new grove when we were attacked by a pack of hungry predators. The wolf be a fast soul shape, so I got away. But some of the little ones weren't so lucky. They're being hunted like prey. Come on, they're just down the road.
Run free. This way. We were attacked by starving wildlife. There are souls in danger.
I swore an oath to care for those wild seeds. We can't just abandon them. What do you ask? Farewell. Tazan, you found help! Have you come to help? Please save those poor souls.
Safe, safe. Here on your head.
Please, lend me your aid. Night, embrace you. We're in your debt.
I am quite busy, you know. As you were.
It's been a while since a new soul arrived in Ardenweald, so each one already here is precious to us. I'll be sure to let Lady Moonberry know of your heroic rescue efforts on her behalf. She might even decide she owes you a favor.
Very well, then.
That's everything on the list for this part of the forest. Lady Moonberry said to meet her in Turnhout. It's just down the road. I'm going to fly ahead so everyone knows to expect you. Just stay on the path, and you won't be eaten. Otherwise, see you soon.
Stay on the road to reach Tirnavel. I'll see you there.
Won't anyone please help me? What shall I craft next? Now where did I put that? Oh, thank you, stranger. It's so hard to find someone you can trust. I serve the Queen. The Queen. Now we play for real.
You should have stuck to the road.
Hurry now! Everything must be perfect for the Queen.
Hello again. I have good news.
Oh, this should be interesting.
so nice to see you. I can't wait to see what you do next.
Says you've kept up your end of our deal. That's great to hear. I have some news to share about getting you an audience with the Queen.
Always a pleasure.
Rest and dream of starlight. Winds whisper your fate.
Animals of the forest, mortal souls given form, frolic in the glen. Their anima, a boon to the wield, given freely as rain on the leaves. But danger lurks in the shadows, a dark storm of malice and enmity tears at the trees. Creatures seeking shelter find only peril. Rescue them.
Spread your roots.
Troubled winds sweep across Turnaval. The boughs tremble in concern over the Queen's arrival. All must be as it should be. Dreamweaver's wings droop with the weight of worry. Chaos swirls around the wildseeds under his care. Calm the churning waters of the grove. Bring harmony to discord, and let Dreamweaver flutter once more.
We have a lot to do before the Queen arrives. No time to waste.
This won't please the Queen at all. Welcome. Take care.
You're new, aren't you? Not a fae, not a soul, nor a Druid sent you here to help me. Now, this just got very interesting.
Enjoy the journey.
Meant to be a peaceful place. We can to wildseeds, but with the current drought, starving beasts have encroached on the pools and are trying to feed on the air themselves. Sadly, we need to put them down, or else they may endanger the spirits within the wildseeds.
Float on the wind.
We infuse wildseeds with anima from the anima cones we collect in the surrounding area, but the caretakers are missing, and we have wild seeds in need of an anima infusion. This is an absolute mess that must be corrected before the Winter Queen arrives. I've already gathered a basket of animals. Can you use them to infuse a few of the wild seeds? I'll show you how it's done, but then I have to look for the missing caretakers.
Be at peace. Thank you, friend. These pools are anything but tranquil lately. Wild seeds need caretakers to give them anima. Without it, the spirits inside can't be reborn. Since the drought started, there hasn't been enough anima to go around. We've had to make some hard choices. These pools are anything but tranquil lately. The plants ate them? Not again. I speak for the spirits.
Normally, I wouldn't require help from an ever-racing palm. My apologies. That was rude. Yeah, please understand that Ardenweald is home to souls from across all of the mortal realm. It's hard for me to keep track of every race that arrives here.
Dream on.
Fine work, Captain. We mustn't stop tending to the wildseeds that the Winter Queen has chosen to be saved. Now, perhaps you can lend me a hand with another matter.
See you later. Night embrace you.
Local flora have gone somewhat wild during this anima drought. It seems they swallowed most of the young Fae who were tending to the wild seeds here. At least now, we know where they've been. Oh, don't worry. This isn't the first time this has happened. We can last quite a while inside those plants. Take my dagger used to cut through the shrubbery and free the other wild seed tenders.
Float on the wind.
I have to apologize for the state of the tranquil pools. Normally, it's quite peaceful here. The wild seed tenders tell me that the plants you see walking around have eaten all the anima cones intended for use in Terra. Could you rip the anima cones out of those plants? We have wild seeds that are in need of that anima.
Night embrace. Use my dagger to open the plants and free the others. We'll meet you in Tirnaval. Oh, and thank you again. Whatever world you're from, they're lucky to have you. We've all been eaten by plants before. It happens. Hello there.
Great work. This should help get the tranquil pools back to normal. I admit, I had thought the worst. I couldn't find any of the tenders. I'm glad they were only eaten by the local vegetation.
Enjoy the journey.
Have you found the anima cones? They're still useful, even if they're a little slimy. Trust me, the spirits don't mind as long as they get their anima.
Be at peace.
The animacos? In this time of drought, we have to scrounge for every
Take care. See you later.
You've been a huge help to Turnavel. I need to bring this anima to one of our newest wildseeds. I'd love for you to come with me. It's only fair, since you're the one who recovered the anima codes. I'm quite excited for you. Let's go.
Dream on. Come. We'll show you how to care for a wild seed and watch its spirit dream. Let's start with a younger one. It arrived just before the drought and needs a little extra attention.
The wind lifts your wings once more, Dreamweaver.
All thanks to our helpful new friend. What brings you here? See you later. Uh-oh. A nightmare is afflicting the spirit inside this wild seed. Poor thing must have met a violent end. A touch of anima should soothe it. Once its dreams have calmed, we can... Wait. The spirit is bonding with you. This hasn't happened since... well, since I can remember. We should tell the Droman. A wild seed bonding with its caretaker is a rare and joyous occasion. This isn't good. The spirit's nightmare still lingers. Whatever could have happened to it?
Queen, nourish you.
Starlight shines within Dreamweaver, radiant and serene, and two rivers meet in a lush delta, a wild seed and a mortal, both new to the forest, bonded by spirit and by fate. Long has it been since the boughs beheld such an event. The Weald will be watching.
Spread your roots.
Took my friends! Hello there.
What's this? What's this? The tall tree has sent you to help us. Help us.
Oh, time to go.
Spriggans? Nasty Spriggans. Ouch, they came to the grove. They messed it all up. They took the anima from the soul webs. We were collecting it. Yes, collecting it for the tall tree and their grove. The Spriggans have to pay. Beat them up, then use this soul web to take back the anima. We need it. They don't.
Oh, the trees!
Oh no, my friends. They gave so much of their anima. They've lost their forms. We all take a form when we come here. You see, something that suits us. But we give our anima, we give to help the groves, and we give so much, sometimes too much. I still have some anima. I still have my form. Get me to my friends. We can get their forms back.
We must save him! Hurry!
What an odd creature you are.
They're helping us, Rory.
Now, what sort of spirit are you?
They're not a spirit, Slinkman.
Stolen. They stole the anima. They ran like crazy and... Wait, that's normal. They're always that bad. Stupid Spriggans.
Ooh, I can fly again! Oh, thank you, Chufa!
You found them. You found my friends. They have their forms. Now we have one last thing to do. One last thing. Bad Spriggans. Bad. They take our anima. We lose our forms. And one is worst of all. Mizik. He tells the others what to do. And he rides a gorm. Big, nasty gorm. Get him. Get him.
Get him! Get him! The one that rides the gorm! Take all of your anima! It's done. Meet you outside the glen. What is that?
Gone. The bad Spriggan is gone. Spirit Glen will be ours again. Now, to leave, we have to leave.
Goodbye.
To the tree. To the tree, it is time for us to return to the grove. We have our anima. We have our forms. The tall tree needs the anima. The tall tree will be happy. I will see you there.
Oh, the tree! To the tree! To the tree! We'll all be safe at the tree.
The grove beckons.
From acorns grow forests, from souls comes vital anima. Small though they be, on them our fates depend. The forest sighs in gratitude.
Winds whisper your fate.
Tirnafal is ready for the Winter Queen's arrival, and it's all thanks to you. You have more than upheld your end of our bargain, and yet I was not able
Over here! We're safe!
Unacceptable for a fairy like
From brook to lake, waters return. Welcome home.
Allow me to make it up to you. I may not have been able to deliver your message to the Queen, but I have a special surprise that I hope you will accept instead.
Is that all? Such a lady! A fairy must always repay a favor. You've done much for the forest, but I couldn't deliver your message in return. please accept this gift instead? A small part of Ardenweald's magic. Yours to use as you wish. There! Now that we're even... Wait, what's that? Look! All those Fae running from Heartwood Grove! Something's wrong! I'll alert the Wild Hunt. It looks like we need your help again. Tashmer, catch!
Keening winds descend from Heartwood Grove. The forest cowers.
Help! Heartwood Grove is under attack!
Rest and dream of starlight.
Shadows loom over Heartwood Grove. Things unseen crawl within the darkness.
Leaves fall as the seasons turn.
A storm of strife and fear rains down upon Heartwood Grove. Silver flee from the flood. Brave the torrent astride a stag. Becalm the deluge, and be the salvation of those who would drown. Make haste, time wanes.
Ride the stag. Hasten to Heartwood Grove. Dark clouds gather.
Please, help Naya.
Keep running!
Naya is still back there.
Join us, Naya. Don the mask and serve the masters.
Never! Your masters will answer for what they've done!
Who are... Wait, you're the one who helped Darrowin and Tazan.
These masked Fae suddenly attacked the grove. Please, we have to drive them back. There's no time to lose.
We can't leave Heartwood Grove like this.
This can't be happening. The masks. What are they?
Heartwood Grove was to give up its anima so that other groves could survive. But then, I started seeing these masks on many of the other Fae. Soon, everyone was wearing them. I don't know what has come over them, but it's clear they mean us harm. Please, you have to. They aren't the friends I once knew. Not anymore.
So many gone. My grove. My friends.
One of my tasks in Heartwood Grove was to tend to the wildseeds. Some were chosen to be brought back to turn a veil, but now the masked Fae are draining the anima from them. We need to save the ones that remain. I beg of you, recover any surviving wildseeds you can find. The spirits within them were chosen to be reborn. I won't let them wither away.
The masks. What are they?
We were supposed to take the heart of the grove to turn a veil when we left this place to wither. The masked Fae struck before that could happen. They must be after the heart of the grove. The heart contains all of the anima that was meant to save the other groves. We can't afford to lose it. Can you secure it? I need to find Corinth, one of our healers. His skills will help any survivors we find.
My grove. My friends.
I'll look for survivors. Meet me further into the grove.
Just lay claim to the wheel! grove is ours!
Ward the Droman. Protect the heart.
Join us.
Ward the Droman.
Heartwood Grove has fallen!
The heart. Chrono. Mars.
Corinth! Where are you? We must save who we can. So many gone.
Thank you. I tried so hard to save them, but once that mask is on, there is no return.
This can't be happening.
We need to split up and rescue as many wildseeds as we can.
The masks. What are
You
they?
found more wildseeds. They're so weak. I can't stand to see them like this. We need to finish this and bring them to Turnavale as soon as possible.
My grove. My friend.
Corinth is gone and the heart of the grove has been taken. Then we have much to do.
So many gone. Corinth, we'll take back the heart of the grove. I swear it. Why would they attack us?
The grove's Droman is wearing one of the masks. I fear he's going to drain all of the anima from the grove's heart. That anima is meant for the forest's other groves. If we lose it, then Heartwood Grove would have been lost for nothing. We'll carve a path to the shrouded mire to find the Droman before it's too late. Many of these masked Fae have stolen Heartwood Grove's anima cones. We must recover them along the way. In this drought, every bit of anima is precious.
This can't be happening. Thank the Queen you're here.
Corinth? I can't believe we have to save whomever we can. Droman Krelnor is too strong for us to face alone. I saw a few other survivors scattered Hermal Grove. Hurry, we have no time to waste.
So many gone.
Gratitude blooms amidst the storm. Our paths converge in the mire.
Too far away.
These be the meanest Fae I've ever met! Thanks. I'll run ahead. I'm guessing you could use some help.
There's no time to lose.
dark. It's too late for me. Why would they attack us? The masks. What are they?
We can't let the possessed take anything else from us.
My grove. My friends.
So many anima cones lost. At least we were able to recover these.
This can't be happening.
Deroin. I can't lose her too. We can use the anima cones to save her.
So many gone.
Hurry. We can use the anima cones we gathered to save Deroin. I know they're intended for the wild seeds, but we can't let these monsters take anyone else from us.
This can't be happening.
No. The anima is for the wild seeds.
Corinth is gone. I can't lose you too.
The cycle goes on. And so must you.
Darwin, no! Those monsters will pay for this.
Part of the grove. We have to get it back. For all those who have fallen.
Masks. What are they?
Darkness grasps the heart of droning Kalma, as he grasps the heart of the grove. Anima drains from the heart, nectar taken from ripened fruit. It must be stopped. Foul magic bars the way. Anima in peril. Anima the salvation. Beseech, Tirza, and all souls, brimming with anima, the spark to ignite our hope.
Soul wanted, souls do thrive.
Run free. You want my anima? Why can't the ancient Tiernan do it?
Darkness encroaches. Starlight shines in our defense. Anima given shall return in time.
Well, okay. But I'd better get some back later. There. Let's finish this.
Ardenweald will belong to the Masters.
You will take nothing more!
All shall burn. Naya, I am sorry.
The heart of the grove! No! Without the heart's anima, so many wild seeds will starve.
Hope grows from seeds of ash. The cycle continues, always. Our paths diverge in the twilight woods. Tirnaval beckons you home.
We've lost so much. Why would anyone do this?
My grove. My friends.
So many of my friends have returned to the cycle, all because of those strange masks. Why did they take my friends? What was the point of destroying the heart of my grove? You have to return to Turnavale and tell Droman Tashmir. What happened here? I'll make my way there eventually. I just need some time to say goodbye.
This can't be happening. I'll catch up with you in Tirnaval. I just need time to say goodbye.
Are you sure it's safe? There are still a lot of masked Fae around.
I'll be fine, Tizan. You go on ahead.
Well, I better stay with you. For protection.
Thank you.
I've heard that Darwin and Corinth were great at pranks. Is that true?
Well, one time with Dreamweaver.
There you are! The Queen is about to arrive!
Rest and dream of starlight.
Shadows loom over the Weald, harbingers of tragedy to come. The river of fate flows swiftly, its currents inexorable. Where they lead cannot yet be seen.
Spread your roots.
Zephyrs herald the Queen's arrival. Hushed silence descends upon the grove. Wait. Watch and speak when the time has come.
Leaves fall as the seasons turn.
What can I do for you?
Gone so soon. The forest must be in even more dire straits than I realized.
Moonberry looks crestfallen for a moment before resolutely setting her hands on her hips.
Well, then we'll just have to help ease the Queen's burden. Then she'll have the time to grant you an audience.
Is that all?
You've done so much, but the Queen's focus is still divided across the forest. If you want to deliver your message, then we need to help lessen her burden. Let's start with the Wild Hunt. They are the protectors of Ardenweald, and dealing with the threat of the masked Fae has stretched them thin. Seek out Hunt Captain Corain at Goodfall Base. Last I heard, her hunting party could use reinforcements, and don't let her ferocity put you off. She's quite nice, as long as you're not her prey.
So Wild Hunt protects Ardenweald in the Queen's name. Helping them might ease her burden.
How may I aid you? A moment of your time, friend? A short while ago, a silver named Partik came seeking the aid of our grove. He said his village was under attack by the Gorm and was in danger of crumbling away altogether. I told him we could not spare any soldiers, but their people were welcome to take refuge with us. However, it has been some time since he left, and I have not seen or heard anyone from that region since. Can you go investigate? He came from the northeast. Sleep well.
Where do we strike?
No. What is happening?
My heart for Ardenweald. Strike true.
Some of my people are still alive. We must rescue them. The prisoners are kept in cages throughout the ridge, waiting for this horrible fate to befall them. Please set them free. We cannot let what happened to Lavrash happen to them.
For Queen and Grove.
The village, my friends, gone. They are no more. Yes, I came back from the nearby grove to find them. Like this, even Lavrash, my best friend, he came at me with only violence in his heart. They are all wearing these masks now, and they are not themselves anymore. Please, deliver them from this fate. Bring me their masks, and perhaps we can decipher this mystery.
Watch the shadows.
A well-made, if well-worn, journal catches your eye. Thumbing through the pages, it is clear that this journal once belonged to someone prominent from this group of Night Fae. The last few pages are torn out of the book. Perhaps if the rest of the pages were located then parted could help decipher what happened here.
Speak plainly.
So few. But each one is one more friend we can bring to bear against this madness.
My heart for Ardenweald.
For so many to fall, I did not think I was gone that long.
Strike true.
These masks must contain some secret to the possession.
For Queen and Grove.
What's that you've got there?
Watch the shadows.
Arctic quickly reads over the last few pages. His face turns pale.
For Queen and Grove.
This journal belonged to Lure, the leader of our grove. It says he found something to use against the Gorm. But what if it caused all this? There is only one way to be sure. Come with me to the village. Or what remains of it.
Watch the shadows. The hunt must go on.
And no, the village, they are all
Strike true. My heart for Ardenweald.
It's just as I feared, friend. The entire village is turned, just like Lavrash. Lure would have transformed the other elders as soon as possible. They are all strong in their own right. Brave Fiona, clever, Bitterfly. It pains me to say this, but they must be destroyed for the good of Ardenweald and the forest. Slay our former leaders before they can infect the rest of the land.
For Queen and Grove.
Wait. That before you enter, I would ask something of you. While we have not had a wildseed in some time, we did keep stores of anima. It served us well in staving off the Gorm. Whatever has happened to my village, I do not want this power to remain in their hands. It will better serve Ardenweald in other groves. Keep an eye out for any anima within the village. We will put it to better use elsewhere.
Watch the shadows.
Silver set aside a single seed laden with anima. For what purpose? You can only imagine. Drome and Tashmer would appreciate such a precious resource.
What is your quarry?
If they fell, Then what hope
My
do we
heart
have?
for Ardenweald.
Ardig gulps and turns pale.
That's all of them then. Good.
Strike true.
Were you able to find any anima?
For Queen and Grove.
May this find use in the forest. May their losses not be in vain.
My heart for Ardenweald.
This must be the stone he found. I do not recognize the mark. Oh, say, you should bring this to the nearby Dromen. They are wise and retain much of the knowledge of the forests and the realms beyond. They will know what to do.
Watch the shadows.
The grove beckons.
What rustles you so, young one?
Winds whisper your fate. Leaves fall.
What have you brought me? Why would the masked ones be collecting anima so? A concern for the future. Thank you for bringing this to me. It will nourish many wild seeds.
Spread your roots.
I trust your hunt goes well. May your prey never catch your scent.
Our neighboring grove at Glitterfall Basin has sent out a desperate plea for Gorm Gris. It may have humble origins, but it is an important ingredient for our artisans and crafters. As this drought goes on, it has become increasingly difficult to collect. I would like to help them out with the resources that we are able to spare. Please, find Master Schaller out by the tranquil pools where he keeps our little Gormling population. Ask him for more Gorm Gris.
Our roots run deep.
How can I help? The Queen watches over us.
Koda has asked for Gorm Gris.
Master Shaler beams with excitement.
I would be happy to oblige her request. Come, let me show you how this works.
Now, where did I put that?
The Gormlings are industrious creatures. Naturally, they are our source of Gorm Gris. Gormlings are cute, small, and hungry like Gloober here. Except he is not hungry right now, because I just fed him. Look at that little belly. I digress. Gormlings will be drawn to consume anything that is not brimming with anima. They find it simply delicious. Take that wild seed there and bring it into their pen. Then, see if you can get the Gormlings to feast upon it.
serve the Queen.
Have you fed the gormlings?
Farewell.
Well done. The gormlings may be easily distracted sometimes, but they are such helpful little creatures, that is, when they are small. The big ones are a different matter. But don't worry about those. I'm sure we won't have to deal with them.
As the Queen wills it.
Now we can collect the Gorm Gree for Guardian Kota. Once the gormlings have eaten something, we can encourage them to give it back up. What they produce, we call Gorm Gris. My Gormherd branch should encourage them to do this safely. Go on, give it a try on good old Gloober first. What has me worried is how the other gormlings might behave. They have been acting so strangely lately.
On to the next task. Welcomes you.
I wonder what would happen if I overcharged the Gormherd branch. Would that be more efficient, or would it make things explode? Probably explode.
Is it time to go already?
Oh, this isn't right at all. The Gormlings are supposed to return to their normal, adorable little selves. What in the Queen's name is happening to them? And there's no more Gorm Grease to give to Kota. This won't do at all.
For Ardenweald.
This is most disturbing indeed. The Gorm are just too wild now. I wonder if the drought is making everything delicious to them. And that is why this isn't enough Gorm Grizz either. And I do not want to disappoint Kota, but I also don't want to put you through more trouble collecting it. I will go myself into the burrows nearby to see if I can find any more for her. Would you take this Gorm Grist to her for me, please?
Now, where did I put that?
We serve the Queen.
Master Shaller has gone to the burrows himself to try and find more Gorm Gris for me. That reckless, thick-horned Silvar. He will get himself killed.
The cycle must be maintained.
Of all the foolhardy, misguided, exasperating.
Guardian Kota snorts and stomps a hoof.
But standing here does Shalor no good. We must find him and bring him back safely. Come, meet me at the autumnal rise. We can survey the burrows below and see if there is any sign that he lives.
For Queen and Grove. We will hunt the hunters.
No! Whatever that beast was, it's taken Shallow.
Let your instincts guide you. Ardenweald calls. The hunt answers.
Finding Shallow is our main priority, but there's another opportunity. Take the Gormherd branch that he dropped. I know he was tinkering with it, so that it would work on wild Gorm. Use it on the Gorm in the burrows, and see if you can collect any of their Gorm Grey. Don't bother with the little ones. Get the really potent stuff from the bigger Gorm. Perhaps if we can collect enough, and find that silly Silver, he will not rush horns first into the burrows again.
Our roots run deep.
We must go after Master Schaller. Tirnaval needs him, and I will report to the Droman. They must know that Schaller is in danger. Then I will enter the burrows myself from the south and help you defeat it. For now, see what you can find. I refuse to believe that he is gone. That monster will know the fury of a Vorkai.
For Queen and Grove.
The ground has been freshly dug, and there are signs of more tunnels all over the place. Collapsing a few burrows would go a long way toward keeping Turnavale safe from Gorm infestation.
I trust your hunt goes well. We will hunt the hunters.
Have you had any luck?
May your prey never catch your scent.
Well done. You've collected enough Gorm Grey to hopefully keep Shaller from venturing into the burrows all by himself again. And we should be able to send some to our friends in Glitterfall once all this is over. Thank you.
Ward the Wheel. Good hunting.
Well done. You drove the beast hard enough that she spat out Shalor. Now she hides in her den. She has nowhere else to run. Now we end this.
The cycle must be maintained.
The Gorm are digging even more burrows beneath Ardenweald? This is very bad news indeed. Thank you for taking it upon yourself to close them down. That should give us some time to reinforce our defenses.
Let your instincts guide you.
You tracked the massive Gorm here to her den, and we found Master Shaller, perhaps not entirely unscathed. But he lives. That is enough. One last task remains. Let us end this.
Our roots run deep. Our prey cannot escape.
Timewalking will not be safe with that monstrosity about.
Evil has no place in these woods.
How is that possible? The matriarch, they feasted on the pods. What if there are others like her out there in Ardenweald? We must report this immediately.
Good hunting. We serve the Queen.
There is nothing more we can do here. I will get Master Shaller safely back to Turnavale. When you get there, report to the Droman what we found here. If the Gorm have started to eat the dead wildseeds and are absorbing the power of the spirits within, we are all in serious danger.
The cycle must be maintained.
Queen, nourish you.
Those that speak think a different kind of queen is born. The forest worries, but this will surely not be the last.
Spread your roots.
How can I help? On to the next task.
I probably would have been digested if not for you. And while that sounds like a fascinating phenomenon, I am glad I did not experience it firsthand. You have a knack for solving problems, and you're not afraid to get your hands dirty with our tools. Might I suggest paying a visit to Glitterfall Basin? To the west, it is home to our finest mines and workshops, and I am sure they could use your help in this drought. The Lady of the Falls is Droman there. She will know where you can best help.
For Ardenweald.
Hail, mortal. Lady Moonberry speaks highly of you.
We will meet again.
Master Shadow sent you? Such a darling. Next time you see him, you can tell him that it's perfectly safe here.
Watch the shadows.
Speak clear and true. Always hit your mark. For the Winter Queen.
Lady Moonberry said she would be sending a strong hand to help secure this grove. Now, how are you in a fight?
The forest is watching. Glory to the wild hunt.
Strange creatures have been seen lurking just outside the grove. Terrible, ugly things. Whatever they might be, they are not native to Ardenweald. It does not matter how they breached our borders, though. Every one of them must be eliminated. I sent my best huntsmen and huntresses to slay them, but not one has returned. See if you can determine what has delayed them.
My huntsmen and huntresses are seldom late to report. Find them. Good hunting.
The Wild Hunt serves the Winter Queen under the leadership of Lord Hearn. We are elite fighters, hunters, and trackers, but we cannot fight without weapons and supplies. The droman here informs me that there are severe obstacles to their delivery. I do not have time to wait. We need equipment, and we need it now. See what you can scavenge from the field. A broken weapon can always be mended and put to use again.
No mercy for our prey.
Here, before you are seen.
I serve the Queen.
The Flora Falls are overrun. I think we are being hunted. We will return to the grove as soon as we are able. Thank you, friend.
What is your quarry? Strike true.
I serve the Queen. For Queen and Grove.
Be welcome in my glade. Maw Walker, you are safe here. While it is regrettable that Sorcha must wait for her weapons, it is of paramount importance my charge is safe, I will do anything to prevent them from suffering as the rest of Ardenweald. Perhaps I could ask a small favor of you. I have not heard from the gatherers at the banks of life in some time. Would you mind checking on them to make sure they are well? I would go myself, but I must deal with Socha. Seek out Foreman Thornwood.
Never let them see you coming.
Name the quarry. Hone your senses.
Only Arelon and Lumera survived. The rest have fallen.
Moraine trembles. With unbridled fury,
I will see to it that their bodies are retrieved, and this cannot go unpunished. We will avenge them all.
The forest is watching.
Did you find anything of use out there?
No mercy for our prey.
You found far more weapons than I expected. Very strange. How could they acquire so many of our blades?
Moraine appears troubled.
They will be used against our enemies again. I swear it.
For the Winter Queen, always hit your mark.
I can smell our foes' dark magic, twisting the air and muddling my mind. They are up to something, bringing awful powers into Ardenweald. If you see any of their totems, destroy them immediately. I always feel better after smashing something to pieces, don't you?
Hone your senses. Good hunting.
Arelon's report matches what I have seen. Too many enemies, and too few of the wild hunt to dispose of them on our own. Fortunately, I feel strongly inclined to take matters into my own hands, and avenge my fallen hunters. Let us depart. We will show those monsters the fury of nature.
These vile creatures will know the fury of the wild hunt. I know that voice, but he fell in battle.
Know your prey. The first lesson you taught me. One have forgotten.
Lorcron, what has become of you?
Not recognize your quarry. The blades they wield. The faces behind the masks.
The Night Fae. This is the fate that awaits them?
And I know you well.
Enough, Lorcron. If you truly know me, then you should be afraid. When do we hunt? Glory to the wild hunt.
If it was not clear before, it is now. This is a personal hunt. We will rid Ardenweald of this monster.
Good hunting.
We have slain so many, and yet more remain. We must get to the heart of this evil and tear it out. If we don't, then soon it could spread all across Ardenweald.
Hone your senses.
This voice, I have heard it before, though it is distorted and vengeful now. He hunts us, but I am not prey, and I will not let him gloat over his slain quarry. That is not the way of the Wild Hunt. Though he may draw us to ground of his choosing, we will fight him, and we will win. Are you with me?
Always hit your mark. What is it? A dear friend, twisted into a dire foe. He must be slain. Return to Glitterfall Basin. My hunt has only just begun.
The Weald welcomes you.
Ah, the lady sent you? Well, I have some bad news.
Farewell. The Queen watches over us.
As you can see, we have a Gorm problem. I'm not sure what has them so riled up. They've been getting bigger, more hostile. It must be due to the anima drought. If nothing stops them, they'll eat everything. Their egg production is out of control. We can't let their population grow any larger. Please, go into their nests and destroy as many of their eggs as you can find.
As the Queen wills it. Is it time to go already?
The eggs are a problem, but so are the Gorm that take care of them. The egg tenders are the leaders of the hive. When no matriarch is present, if left unchecked, they will simply produce more eggs and we will be right back where we started. Or worse, one of them could turn into a queen. They are simply too large and hostile for us to properly contain. I see no other recourse than to put them down.
Now where did I put that?
Foreman, our supply of gree is running low. You know as well as I do that there is no end to Glitterfall Basin's need of it. I've overheard from some of the other workers that you have a bit of a Gorm problem. But the bigger the Gorm, the bigger the gree, right? If you happen to harvest some more, we can certainly put it to good use.
The work order is signed, Kavina.
out of range.
Do you need something? The Queen watches over us.
This should, hopefully, curtail their numbers. Thank you for your help.
For Ardenweald.
The population will produce more tenders eventually. You have bought us valuable time.
Is it time to go already?
You've returned just in time. Fae are in danger. It seems our actions have enraged the Gorm. They are even more aggressive than they were before. While some Fae were able to evacuate, there are still many who are trapped down there. Take this jar and slather anyone you find with a generous helping. That should heal their wounds and give them a chance to escape.
On to the next task.
I need more husks, Thordir. The lady herself wants to make sure we are outfitted with the finest armor. They've been soaking in the waters long enough to be workable. Find some time to retrieve them before our hunters find themselves without adequate protection.
The work order is signed, Kavina.
How may I aid you? Greetings.
Greetings, friend. Take care.
These Gorm have gone out of control. We need to stop them. I have a plan, but I cannot do it on my own. We lure the Gormlings to the banks of life by using special totems that are drained of their anima. If you can retrieve the quiet for the totem, I can prepare the ritual. Take these pipes, find the calyx trees growing on the banks, and play a song for them. You will recognize them by the
Queen's blessing upon you.
The wood must be given freely for the ritual to...
How can I help?
Greetings.
A song to lift your spirits.
We need that lore for my clever plan. It's very clever. You're going to...
Now go have some fun.
Good. This should do it.
Carry a song in your heart. Need some help?
Hope you've caught your breath. The totem is now a big, tasty beacon to all the nearby Gorm. They're going to want to eat it, and you're going to be carrying it. We need to rehome the smaller ones. If they stay here, they're just going to get few proofs of them outside the banks of life. We can make sure they find their way to more balanced feeding grounds. Yet, Father, do you know, when you're done, I will let him build the plan.
Stay safe out there.
The Weald welcomes you.
Thank you for rescuing them.
Now, where did I put that?
Fluttercatch always was a clever one. Well done.
As the Queen wills it.
Thoradir breathes a deep sigh of relief.
That's that. I'd say the banks are largely safe now. Thanks to you, we can handle the rest of the cleanup on our own now. The Lady of the Falls will want to hear of your success here. Why not go tell her the good news?
Farewell.
Invaders aren't the only danger in the woods.
That is wonderful news. Thank you for your assistance.
Watch the shadows.
Even if I wanted to give her weapons, I cannot. My glade is under attack. Most of my people were driven out during the attack on the growth works. A few of the elders stayed behind, whether to delay the enemy or see the friends to safety. They are not here where it is safe. Each elder can perform extraordinary works and could make the weapons in no time at all. Rescue the elders, and then we'll talk about using their talents for the good of Ardenweald.
We will meet again.
If you want my help, then you are going to need to help me first. There is a group of Spriggans that have assaulted the growth works to the northeast. They are causing all manner of havoc, and I simply will not abide this trespass into my lands. Go there and teach them a lesson. If they will not flee, then slay them on the spot.
For Queen and Grove.
What do you fight for? For Ardenweald.
It cannot be easy for Coraine to hunt one of our own. But she is right. The forest is not safe so long as Lorcron lurks within it. What a terrible fate, both for those who become possessed and those who must hunt them down.
Do what you must.
We of the Wild Hunt are always prepared to return to the cycle in defense of Ardenweald. I must move on. And so, should you, I advise you to return to Droman Tashmor in Turnaval. Others will need your help. Here, take this. It is a gift and a thank you. Helping each other is the only way to survive this drought.
I once used this to carry wild seeds in my former grove. May it serve you well.
Greetings. For Ardenweald.
What's that you have there?
As the Queen wills it.
I am glad you found my note. Husks such as these need to soak in running water for several days before they can be shaped without breaking. At least you were able to salvage something.
The Queen watches over us.
Do you have something for me?
Farewell.
It really is a remarkable substance. We use it in practically everything. Construction, mending, crafts, and it can even be added to rations.
On to the next task. Is it time to go already?
What do you say? You, I do you. Fancy one more hunt. One of those little flying pests has grown into a very large flying pest. Large, pristine Gorm parts are hard to find in the best of times, and a smith always appreciates a challenge.
Gavina's voice drops as he leans in towards you.
Besides, I'm worried about the safety of my family and the rest of us in the grove. Bring me the stinger from that big fella, and I'll make it worth your while. Do we have a deal?
Now, where did I put that?
I'm sure we'll meet again.
When you're done, she'll be delighted to hear it.
Your advent was etched in sunlight. The Weald will.
You are not like the others. The waters here carry deep power. Power most have forgotten, but the Tenant forget very little. Power flows through the earth, just as water flows with power. Flows can be trapped for a time, dripping, drop by drop. They drip into vessels. Search for the vessels beneath the falls. Collect the power.
See the colors of the forest. Find their power.
Do you need something? Is it time to go already?
Oh, I am quite all right. There's just one little thing. One of these fiends made off with my lucky mallet. I simply cannot leave my mallet behind. I do not even use it much anymore, but it is quite lucky, and I always keep it with me. Please, I cannot even think about building anything without it. Do keep an eye out for it, will you?
Now, where did I put that? I would be glad to assist you.
What shall I craft next? Is it time to go already?
Do not worry about me. We have a bigger problem. I heard their leader around here somewhere during the attack. I have been keeping watch from here, but I have not been able to see them. They must be using some sort of glamour to hide themselves. I have yet to meet a Spriggan who can resist a game. If you find one eager to play and can win, then perhaps you can learn something about their leader.
On to the next task. As the Queen wills it. For Ardenweald.
goes the power. Power of the earth.
This has been
Much power courses through. You need only the smallest blessing. Your labours please me.
How can I help?
It is small, and quite lucky. I am sure you will know it when you see it.
For Ardenweald.
Oh, you found it. How lucky. Do you see?
As the Queen wills.
I would be glad to assist you.
Very interesting. This will be quite useful.
Now where did I put that?
Now we can strike down their leader, friend. It just so happens that I have a large pouch of puffetal powder right here. Why don't you take it and toss a few handfuls around the workshop floor, the top of the falls? If they are still there, I imagine they will have an unfortunate reaction. While you do that, I will gather the other elders and make our way to Glitterfall Basin. Speak with the lady when your task is done.
Farewell.
Keep your guard up.
Good. I'm glad you found them alive. Of course, we will be unable to put them to work until the threat is dealt with, and they are able to continue their crafts in peace. I'm sure Suja will understand.
Never let them see you coming.
Cursed tools. Wait, you brought them back uncursed. I must say,
Watch the shadows.
to be quite so successful. Good is the way of nature for the stronger to prevail.
For Queen and Grove.
Ah, the hero of the hour returns. Thank you for liberating my supplies.
Never let them see you coming.
Leaves them in these trying times.
I serve the Queen.
I must say, I am looking forward to the opportunity to working with such a fine specimen.
On to the next task.
Yeah, this is good Gorm, right here. I'll make you something special from it.
The Queen watches over us.
A spirit's turmoil, nightmare given calls for aid.
Oh, thank the Queen you're here. I speak for the spirits. Take care.
Oh, you have a spirit cradle. That will be quite useful indeed. Assuming we can calm this chaos. Perhaps something bonded with his having intense nightmares.
Dream on.
Oh, this isn't good. As soon as you left, the spirit's nightmares spilled out all over Turnavale. I've done everything to try to soothe her. I've tried singing to her. I've tried telling her stories. But nothing I do seems to calm her days. Would you confront and dispel?
Nothing seems to end the nightmares. Could you try a more direct approach? looks like the spirit is calm again. Thank you, friend.
There. That seems to have calmed her. I can feel her dreams begin to ease. You really do have a knack for this. But I'm worried that we're only buying time, and we need to do something for Drust.
Enjoy the journey. Night embrace you.
I've never seen a wild seed quite like this one. Even the ones that bonded with their caretakers in the past never manifested like this. And again, we've also never had a living mortal in to win this wild seed. To Hibernal Hollow, there, it can receive attention. Place it into the spirit crate. Can you ask her if she will accompany you? Poor Silver has been directionless since the fall.
The wild seed will fare better in Hibernal Hollow. Perhaps Naya would like to come with you.
There's a lot I have to learn. Until next time, I would be glad to join you. I'll prepare for the journey.
Dreams are beautiful things. See you later.
Hello. I'm surprised that any wild seed could spawn such nightmares.
Eyes to the stars.
What brings you here?
I will fly ahead to Hibernal Hollow and convince Patrolman Aliothi to focus home for me. She will have agreed by the time you and me arrive. This wild seed seems to take comfort in your presence, so you need to stick close to it. Mia will also need to sing to the wild seed to keep it calm, or else the nightmares may return. Brigands love to interrupt our songs, so be on the lookout for them. Let me know when you're ready to head off.
Be at peace. Night embrace you. Naya, take my harp. Its music can help soothe the wild seed. I'll meet you in Hibernal Hollow. Safe journey, you three.
Hold! The road is not safe. You're the one who helped us at Glitterfall Heights. Perhaps you can do so again. Are you in need of the Wild Hunt?
It's good to see you again. The Wild Hunt could use your help.
The forest will endure.
The Wild Hunt is holding the line against these monsters, lest they overrun the road to Hibernal Hollow. Too many of my fellow hunters have been possessed by the dark magic of those twisted masks. But with you here, we might be able to turn the tide. Aid any hunters you can find before our foes turn them against us. I will meet you farther within the meadow. If we rally our numbers, we can bring an end to this battle.
For Ardenweald, come! Many are in need of aid.
Twisting me into one of them. Nothing. You have my thanks. Mine. The fight continues for Ardenweald.
Too far away. They were twisting me into one of them.
We will not fail the forest. They command a giant beast. Many of us fell to its claws.
Then it will fall to ours. What do you fight for?
Thank you for rescuing my fellow hunters. We'll have time to respect those who have returned to the cycle when this is all over.
Do what you must.
A nearby monstrosity has been thwarting our efforts to clear the meadow. Together, we can bring it down. You and I will face off against the beast. When the time is right, I will call for the hunt to charge. The Wild Hunt has suffered too many losses. Today we will claim victory against these monsters.
The forest will. Our ally and I strike first. The rest of you attack when I sound the horn. For Queen and Grove! Take up the horn! Wild Hunt, now! Well struck. Return and regroup. I serve the Queen. This was but one battle. I fear many more await us. Are you in need of the Wild Hunt?
Fine work. But this won't win our war. But it will at least help us in the fight for Soren's meadow.
Do what you must.
Thanks to your efforts, we have turned the tide of battle. We won't soon forget your aid. We should be able to hold Soren's meadow. Now that this brute is dead, ride with us. Let us return to the road and your wildseed.
Take our stag and ride with us, friend.
The blighted stand in our path.
Run them down! The Wild Hunt will cull you from Ardenweald!
You're back! The Wildseed was growing restless.
What do you fight for? The forest will endure.
It is good to see part of the Wild Hunt's strength restored, and also that you found the spirit cradle of use. Now, let us bring the wild seed within it to Hibernal Hollow.
Do what you must.
You have done the Wild Hunt a great service. I must repay you in some way. The battle for Sorane's Meadow has turned. With the brute defeated, the blighted forces lose their strength. Allow us to escort you to Hibernal Hollow. Speak to me whenever you wish to depart.
For Arden. Come, we ride for Hibernal Hollow.
Thank you for escorting us, Erlon. It puts me at ease to know we are protected by a fierce huntsman.
It was not always so. I joined the Wild Hunt only recently, after my grove had to be sacrificed to save the others.
My grove was lost as well, but not to the drought. We were overrun by masked Fae. My friends.
I am sorry, Naya. If only the Wild Hunt could have been there. But our numbers are stretched perilously thin.
And so is the Winter Queen.
She bears the greatest burden of us all. We must do what we can to share it.
Please, Alioth, help us end this spirit's nightmare.
Though our resources are stretched thin, I will do what I can. Ardenweald needs your strength. For Queen and Grove.
Dreamweaver has told me much about your strange wilds. I will do what I can to help.
Night embrace you.
Dreamweaver tells me of a ritual to quell the wildseed's nightmares, but it will require anima. A soul named Proglo lives beneath this tree, gathering anima for the grove's caretakers to use. His mortal life came to a violent end, and his soul has been skittish ever since. He will not respond well to your current form. I will grant you the ability to assume the soul shape of a fox. Approach Proglo in your new form to gain his trust and ask for his anima.
Accept this portion of my power, mortal. Use it to alter your shape into one that the soul below will find more welcoming.
We'll prepare the ritual.
In nature, all are one. Welcome to my grove.
Need anything? Take care. Let's hope this is enough.
Did it work?
No, the nightmares still linger. We need more anima.
I may know where we can acquire more. Are you in need of the wild hunt? Do what you must.
It's going to be difficult, but I know of a place where there may be enough anima to help this wildseed.
For Ardenweald, the forest will endure.
It is clear that we need more anima than this grove can provide. I may know of a way we can acquire some. Many of the masked Fae have been collecting anima for some unknown purpose. I propose we take it back from them. The wild hunt has tracked them to Turna Noch, my former grove. Long has it been since I walked beneath its boughs. Not since it was left to wither, so that other groves might survive. I remember it well.
I will meet you outside of my former grove, a place of memories and of loss.
I will join you. Perhaps I can help find what we need.
I serve the Queen.
The wilds tremble before my fury! The nightmare's veil is lifted. I return at last to the long slumber, to the great forest beyond, until I may serve the wilds again.
Welcome to my grove, friend. My queen. I shall protect these souls through their winter. I shall see them reborn in their spring. No matter what trial I face. I swear it, my queen. I swear it. Rest well, and dream. Season after season of this drought. Here. It's so little, I know.
It must be done. Reclaim everything from this grove. Everything.
No! This is my grove! You will not destroy them!
Erelon! We are not your enemy!
Anyone who threatens my grove is my enemy. I swore an oath. My queen. I kept faith all this time that you would save us. And now you send scavengers to my grove? Why?
Saw what is to come.
Ardenweald is dying.
It must be saved. The Queen is called the Wild Hunt.
We have culled your grove, so that others might live.
Will you sacrifice one soul for the forest entire? Or will you keep your oath?
Your heart is pure. I will honor your choice.
One last time, you serve the wilds. You will not be forgotten. Forgive me, friend. I will hunt for you, my queen. For Ardenweald, and for the souls we can yet save. I swear it. I swear it.
I trust your hunt goes well.
Something stinks, traveler. The air to the west is rotten with malice. Shimmerbow has long been in a peaceful way station along the path of Reaper. The fairies there delight in revelry and celebration, but now their glade has fallen silent. Scouts bring reports of the strange masked Night Fae. I know little other than that they are a threat. For the sake of Ardenweald, they must be eliminated. Slay any you encounter.
Ward the Weald.
Where do we strike? Keep your teeth sharp!
I have seen the ritual. It's terrifying. But the altars seem to be it. If only I had my pyrotechnic power, I could blast them to bits.
Primrose is silent for a moment, then takes a deep breath.
If you could get the power and guard me, we could blow up those altars. I stashed as much as I could in our dwellings. They don't seem to care anymore. You don't have wings, but a pinch of fairy dust should work for a short time. Yes, I change my mind.
Guard the wilds.
the forest provides. I will protect Ardenweald. The hunt has been called, and I have answered.
They need your help. Not all of the fairies have been turned yet. Some remain prisoner, but they have these masks on their faces. You've got to help them. I'm not strong enough to pry off the masks, but you could.
For Queen and Growth!
Could stop
Good hunting.
guards from getting
Guard the wilds. Where do we strike?
You saved my friends.
Primrose gives you a small grin.
Good hunting.
It's time to end this. When I first hid, I saw a dark ship on the northeast platform. I think that's their leader. Now that they can't perform any more rituals, we should be able to scare them off.
Primrose pauses for a moment.
For Queen and Grove!
Foes of the forest, beware.
Grim work, but necessary. May they be reborn into useful vassals of Ardenweald once more.
The cycle must be maintained.
I see. This is terrible news.
May your prey never catch your scent.
In nature, all are one.
Some of those displaced by the fallen groves have made a home for themselves at the base of the heart of the forest. Hibernal Hollow is fortunate we have supplies when they may not. If you would, bring these to Flaundur. They care for the refugees there.
Night embrace you.
What would you leave behind?
Many cries call in the night. Many creatures seek shelter. This is a refreshing breeze.
Walk well in the Weald.
The songs of Turnersyth have faded as the grove wanes, yet there is now silent. Droman Alfarin's voice has not been heard in some time. The trees whisper of penumbral shadows, discordant songs, and dying roots. All is not well. Friend of Ardenweald, travel to root home, delve into the mists, remove that which threatens her.
You have always been part of the cycle. I need to get closer.
creatures! Worshipping bits and leaves! Nature is meant to be controlled, conquered, and the Drust will conquer all!
Silent. The forest sighs in gratitude. Brave the mists, the danger beyond, then our reunion.
Yay! More friends are here to play! Come along! You find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
Stone and sigil shine. One does not lie. One lives
You did it! Good catch! No fooling you. Hooray! You're almost there. You're almost there.
I need to get closer.
That wasn't right.
Matching sigils, a path to nowhere. Only one way, only one sigil of its kind.
Don't get lost. Hey, good catch. Hooray! You're almost there.
scythe withers as the gorm feast. Balance must be restored. Time will be his sign. Tyrna's scythe will remember you, always. One must bend with the wind.
Word of your aid has been sung through the roots. Thank you, friend of the forest.
Be well, friend of the boughs.
Fight for?
I never thought I would return to Tyrna. No, the place of so many memories, so many regrets. But now is not the time for sentimentality. Now is the time for action.
Do what you must for Ardenweald.
We know that these invaders have taken over the remains of the grove, but why? Why are they gathering anima and bringing it all to one place? And how did they enter Ardenweald? We should stay alert and take as much anima as we can find. Perhaps some good can come out of all this loss.
The forest will endure.
When my grove withered, I answered the Queen's call and joined the wild hunt. Nothing can be done for Tyrna, but it wounds me to see it crawling with foes of the forest. We need a great deal of anima. The masked Fae must be keeping a stockpile somewhere within the grove. We just need to find it. They likely use soul webs to collect and move the anima. If I examine them, I should be able to pick up the trail.
Do what you must. Are you in need of the wild hunt?
What do you ask?
At Heartwood Grove, I heard tales about the fall of Tyrna. I never thought that I would see it with my own eyes. It brings me great sadness, and I wonder if this is the fate that awaits my old grove as well. I can't believe that everything that was once here is truly gone. Perhaps there are still some mementos that can be recovered, something to remember the fallen.
For Queen and Grove.
True enemy, the Drust.
Forgive me.
The anima is somewhere nearby. We must continue our search.
Will this be the fate of my grove as well?
We are getting closer. Where could the Drust be hiding so much anima?
They must be gathering it for some dark purpose.
Command me!
The Drust must be storing the anima in the heart of the grove. But it withered so long ago.
Perhaps the decaying groves are what drew them to Ardenweald. Where shall we go next?
Is this what lies in store for Heartwood Grove? For my old home?
Ardenweald will endure.
Thank you. I know these are just objects, but they mean so much. Sometimes just holding a piece of one's past can be a comfort. It means not everything is lost.
I'll do my best.
The forest will endure.
I sometimes mourn what was lost. And then I remember what work there is still left to do.
Do what you must.
This anima will help Dreamweaver complete his ritual, and perhaps save spirits who otherwise would have been lost. Good work.
For Ardenweald.
The Drust have stolen more anima than I expected. To think that they have deprived us of this much in the midst of a drought. We must take back whatever we can, not only for the sake of the wildseed, but to also thwart whatever the Drust intend to do.
Do what you must.
Only the heart of a grove can hold the sheer, massive quantity of anima I'm sensing. When my grove was sacrificed, the anima within its heart was reclaimed. Now it brims with anima. Once again, anima that was stolen from other groves. We must secure the heart not just for our own sake, but for the entire forest. I suspect that We will not be allowed to simply trot our way in there. Be prepared for anything.
The forest will endure.
What is that?
One of the Drust. A large one. The way is clear. Quickly, to the heart of the grove. What do you fight for?
We made it to the heart. And well done. If that is what all the Drust are truly like, then Ardenweald is in a dire situation indeed.
For Ardenweald.
I was right. A great deal of anima has been stored inside the heart of the grove. The Drust must have collected it from all over Ardenweald. And now, we will take it back. Quickly, destroy that barrier, and grab the heart. Nia and I will protect you.
Get the heart. We'll hold off the Drust.
I serve the Queen.
We will reclaim this anima. The Drust will not use it for their own ends.
For Ardenweald.
Now that we have the heart, we need to find a way out of this place, and I hear the distinct sound of approaching enemies.
There
are too many of them!
Protect the heart at all costs!
Leave you alone for a moment, can I? Well, come along. We have work to do.
Well, well. What do we have here? You found the heart of the grove, and it's full of anima. The Drust don't seem to like the idea of taking it from them. They're massing in great numbers all over the forest. We need to get you and the others out of here. See if I can help.
Such! Speak to me when you're ready to rain some fairy magic on the Drust. I'll get these two to safety. I can't wait to...
Thank you, Lady Moonberry. We are...
Let's sparkle them up! Should do the trick. I'll keep an eye on the Drust. You head back to Alio.
Ardenweald needs your strength.
You found and took their anima right from the heart of the grove? Impressive. Dreamweaver will be most pleased, but I expect that we will soon encounter some unhappy visitors. We must move quickly to aid the spirit in this wild seed, before we are overrun.
For Queen and Grove.
With all of the anima you, from Turna Nahan, it is only a matter of time before my grove, the target of every anima seeking enemy of Ardenweald. I hope Dreamweaver knows what he is doing with this ritual. Proceed quickly. Speak with Dreamweaver, and see what needs to be done to aid the spirit within the wildseed.
The darkness must wane.
Your efforts at Turna Noch have enraged the Drust. Those creatures of decay and destruction swell at our borders, and already they pierce our defenses. Now we see their real faces and know the true nature of our foe. Strike at them. It will buy us time for you to conduct Dreamweaver's ritual.
For Queen and Grove.
How can I help?
You're ready to begin preparing for the ritual? Wonderful.
See you later.
And also ready. Now that we have the anima we need, we must attune the heart of Turna Noch to the shrines of Hibernal Hollow. Then we can bring the wildseed's nightmares into the light and dispel them. Take the heart to the shrines just outside of Hibernal Hollow in the Dream Shrine Basin. Then bring the heart back to the wildseed to complete the preparations for the ritual. But be careful of minions of the Drust.
Enjoy the journey.
Near the grove. The Drust attacked so quickly, they captured some of the spirit tenders of this grove. It's not an easy job to do between the drought and monsters and everything. I should know. Please see if you can get them out of whatever terrible magic those invaders have cast on them.
More Drust will surely attack us soon. Please, hurry! Nothing like this. The trauma this one must have been through. Cannot be. spirit won't dream peacefully until we confront what haunts it. Good. All that's left is to begin the ritual.
Welcome to my grove.
This is just the beginning of their attack, but it is still a heavy blow dealt to them. Thank you.
The darkness must.
Hello there.
You want? Natural at this. Now, we can bring the spirit's nightmares into the open and deal with them directly. If we succeed, she will be so much more at...
Float on the wind.
Those Drust really are cruel to us. Those spirit tenders, were just trying to do their job. Thank you for helping them.
Be at peace. Dream on.
The spirit within the wildseed dreams of her birth and youth in the primordial days of her world. Go to the first dream shrine outside of Hibernal Hall. Meditate at the shrine and soothe this vision of how her life began.
Ancient nightmares may not be real, but they can still hurt you. Be careful.
I sense that in the spirit's vision, she struggles with the memory of a betrayal that is truly profound. Someone as close to her as a brother turned to an enemy. Go to the second dream shrine in the basin and help vanquish the pain of this nightmare.
Float on the wind. The spirit dreams of her past, of the events that shaped all others to come. So much left unfinished. So much remorse and regret. pain that never fades. Welcome. Dream on.
We all start somewhere, sometimes in unexpected places. Me, I just popped out of the ground like a flower.
Be at peace.
To have an old friend turn against you in the most terrible way. Oh, very painful. But we are so close now to soothing the spirit within the wilds.
Take care.
The time has come. The ritual will be complete when you have fully entered into the spirit's dreams. It will be as if you are her in every aspect. She lives alone, utter death, over and over again. It torments her. It's something about how she ended. She had no control over her actions. She hurt the ones she loved. Speak to me.
It's time. Enter the spirit's nightmare and bring her peace.
Begins again. The pain and agony. The madness beyond measure. Forgive me, children. My actions. They are not my own.
I must abandon my beloved and subdue the most beautiful creature I have ever known.
This is your end, mortals! Your dream is undone!
Not while I still draw breath. Are you truly lost, Giselle? After all we have built, all we have done!
Do what you must, dear friend. It is the only way.
By the light of Elune, we will...
How can I help? Night embrace you.
Well, Daryl, and for such a majestic spirit, but that was why she connected with you. Because you are of the same earth as you. Now, I can finally feel her nightmares wane. At last, she knows some peace. Thank you, my friend.
Hey! Everyone listen! We're not the only ones who witnessed that nightmare. The Drust are approaching as we speak.
You could probably use a little help, huh? That dream with the teeth and the claws and the heart. After wrenching sacrifice.
Moonberry chokes up for a moment, then collects herself.
Sorry. While we were in Dreamland, these spies have snuck into Hibernal Hollow. They must be hunted down and slain before they can pull back on the grove's defenses. Here, borrow a bit of my magic. Seek out the ones hidden in the shadows and smite them.
Always a pleasure.
What do you need?
Ardenweald needs your strength.
Our enemies close in swiftly. We must sound the call to defend the grove. Use this horn to call upon our protectors. Summon the wild hunt to slay those who would attack us.
Take the horn, sound the call, and summon the hunt.
These Drust are bold to send spies into my grove. Very bold and very foolish.
For Queen and Grove. Night embrace. The hunt did not heed the call? That does not bode well. Welcome to my grove.
The wild hunt rides to our aid, but not from the west. That is where Hunt Captain Coraine was tracking a dangerous foe. She and her hunting party must have been waylaid.
The darkness must wane.
The wild hunt has answered the call to defend us, except for Hunt Captain Coraine and her forces. She had led her hunting party to the west, on the trail of a powerful foe. They may have encountered trouble. Find her and provide whatever aid she requires. We need her hunters and her leadership if our defenses are to hold.
Night embrace you.
I see your hunt goes well, mortal. ready. No mercy for our prey. For the Winter Queen.
These Drust thought to send a force to strike us from behind.
Horain smirks.
Your call brought my fellow huntsmen and huntresses to reinforce us. Our foes were the ones caught by surprise.
Glory to the Wild Hunt.
Lorcron is here. I tracked him all the way from the Glittering Falls. Then I saw the Drust try to flank our forces. I'd say they were rather surprised that we turned the tables against them.
Horain's smile is fierce. She lifts her weapon and her voice to address all present.
Huntsmen and huntresses, with me, we ride to defend the Grove. Take no prisoners and leave none standing.
Always hit your mark. Wild Hunt, with me, for Ardenweald.
As the wind.
In nature, all are one. For Queen and Grove.
This attack, it is like they are being driven.
The darkness must wane.
This is where we make our stand. The Drust and their minions have us nearly overrun, but we will not let them destroy Hibernal Hollow, nor will they take our anima or our wildseeds. Fight with us. Let us drive them out.
Night embrace you. Great danger looms. Come to me, and together we will face it.
Their anima will feed our victory. Leave their huts to rot.
I'll heal your wounds. Keep fighting. The wildseed! It's being hurt!
Take it down, quickly, before we lose her.
Alio, look! Oh no! The wildseed! I no longer sense its dreams.
Unless we save her soon, she will be lost forever.
Welcome to my grove.
We have won the battle, but I fear we may have lost Izera.
For Queen and Grove.
Be gentle. She's almost gone.
Oh, this should be interesting. We have lost so much, and this one is special.
Moonberry looks at you, resolute. Her voice is strangely formal, her manner commanding.
Come, we will carry her on the path of rebirth
like to have. I once said that your voice is but one bird singing in the night. Well, I think it's time we all sang with you.
Moonberry, here to play more tricks? Or are serious matters at hand?
Matters most serious, I'm afraid. Lord Hearn, we request an audience with the Winter Queen.
The Wild Hunt welcomes you.
Well met, stranger. You arrive in interesting times.
Hearn snorts a laugh.
And with equally interesting company.
Night embrace you.
Much of the Queen's focus has centered on the Grove of Awakening, where rejuvenated spirits from their wild seeds and return to their worlds. Oh, perhaps it is fitting you carry a wounded spirit with you.
Lord Hearn studies Isera's wildseed for a moment before a slow grin spreads across his face.
This one fights with all of her being. Even now, she clings to existence. Come, stranger. Let us see what fate the Queen will decree for this one.
My queen, please help us.
This is of my sister. Why have you brought it to me?
This one is slipping away.
Our duty is grim. Many have been lost. Why would I save her pet?
Those who have dreamed by its side awaken with a joy and peace that whispers of wonder. If she dies, then all that is Emerald dies with her.
Some must be sacrificed, but some must be saved. If we forget that, all that will remain will be empty shells and sorrow.
You're a special one, aren't you? Never a dull moment with you!
For Ardenweald.
Ardenweald would hear your plea.
The Winter Queen turns her gaze upon you.
How curious to see someone like you in my forest.
I awaken once again, but in a world not my own.
You are reborn in Ardenweald, child of dreams. To this realm are you bound, and you will share its fate. The Weald shall be
My court
watching.
informs me that you bear an important message. You may now deliver it.
We are no strangers to difficult choices. My old friend, after countless ages, our worst fears have come to pass. If the Banished One stirs, then we face a danger even more grave than this crippling drought. Come, mortal, join me at my court and stand before the heart of the forest. There we shall speak further. Sacred charge the heart of the forest is vital to Ardenweald and to the protection of the realms beyond. Long ago, we drew upon its magic to ensure the Maw would be inescapable, that the Banished One would remain forever bound. The drought has caused the heart to wither. Its strength must be bolstered. Though we have precious little anima to save our waning groves. An impossible choice. Yet, one that must be made for the good of the cycle. Speak, and the forest shall listen.
The Banished One stirs, and Ardenweald's power withers in drought.
Come what may,
Dire portents
we must
indeed. I have
fulfill
used what
our
little
duty.
anima we possess to save our groves and the spirits they nurture. So many were lost, all as the heart of the forest grew ever weaker. Keeping the Banished One bound within the maw will require more anima than Ardenweald can spare.
The queen considers for a moment.
Sire Denathrius is a master of anima extraction. Journey to Revendreth and inform him of our plight. I know he will lend us his aid. Your allies in Oribos can open the way.
Your path leads onward, mortal. Know that you have gained an ally in me, and in Ardenweald.
What you be asking of death? See you soon.
Aye, Danimons. It'd be good to see a friendly face. Your old friend Samdi be having a bit of trouble with the boss man. Aye, mon. Long time no see. I be having a bit of trouble with me, boss. Musala, now. Don't you worry. Your old friend Samdi got this whole thing under control. I just be needing some help gathering me mojo back from a few ungrateful business partners. You bring me the mojo, and we going to take care of old Musala once and for all.
Shoot! Remove ya.
Give them to your boss man now, or you're gonna be sorry. Real sorry.
So you can be sending them to the Maw? No. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them up.
You always be soft, one Sunday. Weak. Sooner or later you're gonna break. Then the jailer be getting his due.
Wait. Who? Heroes! Me knew you was gonna come and help you old pal one someday. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partner, then together we could turn the tables on him. I be keeping this old lord distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer. Now old Buan Samdi don't just be making deals on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power. This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. She's tricky.
pay dearly for this. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where's the footprint?
My plans.
Be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with my mojo.
Me want them souls, Bonsandi. Me want Rastakan and all the others on the lorry. It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You bond with the people. The power you share.
The only power that counts be death, and death be coming for them.
You know, you don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds of making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So we were more than happy to oblige. But now, maybe we got to go back.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had it over long enough to create a masterpiece.
Wait! You made it with one zombie too? You took shortcuts in your shoddy work millhouse. This is a new low!
Well, hey, hold on a minute. You just admitted to doing the same thing I did. Hypocrite!
Has been!
You to mess with, genius! Power beyond your comprehension! Stop! I'd rather give up the mojo than lose her! You are the best, Billy! Let's never fight again!
Oh, sweetie! You do care!
True love. Now ain't that sweet? Old Bon Samdi had his share of romance back in the day. More than his share.
Forgetting who made you a lower, one Sunday. Now give me them souls and kneel before your master.
That was long ago, but me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna...
We don't need worshippers. The God, power, and love. But Sandy the one who's gonna be forgotten.
No, here's the way you might remember. Haka always been needing Mojo for his rituals, and one time they always been willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood. But it is a deal, man. Just get them Mojo back. Nasty one, but you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, him gonna be back. You can't keep a bad lord down.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you'll be having against me? It be Mwazala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye, and made the Banshee watch him with a whisper.
You think you're one boss man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this old lower in place.
Darkness be mine! Your life be mine! So small, so weak! The shadows take ya! Darkness be mine!
hurry! The price don't matter now!
Foolish mortals! All with your souls! No one be defying Wazala! Darkness be mine! Foolish mortals! Me be the true god of death!
Times change, man. Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be. You see, they have potential. But don't you be worrying about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your mistakes. You did good, heroes, yeah. But what Mozala got coming, yet for mortal eyes. Take your trinkets and be gone with you.
That be some big talk one Sunday,
now, boss, be a
but you
captive
be
audience.
nothing before the jailer.
You better watch your tongue, little thing. One Sunday the boss man now. Another day, another
Now, boss, be a captive audience. He and I going to be making some new arrangements. Yeah, best be going now. But don't worry, I be seeing you soon.
See you soon. Real soon.
Trust in the purpose.
What has transpired in Ardenweald? Tell me everything.
All will be judged fair.
Revendreth is quite possibly the most
Your
efficient
path is chosen.